We're in. I didn't think I was going to make it on time, but officially I'm here. Officially here. Officially here. I need to make a note. This will work. Shit on my glasses. Got shit on my glasses. Did I scratch them? I think I scratched them. Damn it. I need to cut my hair, Major. It's bad. I have a scratch on my glasses. Fortunately, they're cheapos. Yeah, right out here, I've got a scratch on my glasses, and I didn't notice it throughout the course of the morning as I sat here because I didn't have that light on. And then the big light, like, just it's refracting off of it. Fuck! What do you do? All right, quick note here. This will work. That's not it. That's not it at all. I want new. Who's that? Here. I can't type. I think that's fine. I found a new station. Now you'll stare at it forever. I will. It's way out here on this outer corner, and I like looking here. I can barely see it. Just look like a little smudge on the outside of my glasses. But then when I turn here, the light shines on it. Oh well. I don't have a napkin. I normally have a napkin. I feel naked. Welcome in, man. Major gets the W. The dub. How's your Friday, my friend? Nearly noon for you. Working on it. Lunchtime coming. We're going to do some stuff. We are going to do stuff. It's good. Ready for the ice storm? Oh, so you're having... So it's basically everybody in the central part of the United States to the east is having trouble. My daughter, I talked to her last night in Discord, and she was saying that preparing for snowpocalypse. I said, well, from what I saw, it looks like southern Missouri, northern Arkansas is where everything's at. She's in Kansas City, so it's a west central Missouri. Or central western Missouri. Maybe that would be a better way to say it. But anyway, yeah, they're supposed to get dumped on in southern Missouri. And I saw a thing, a friend of mine up in Wisconsin posted in Discord earlier today that it was at minus 15 this morning. Fuck that. Shouldn't be bad there. I hope not. If it gets bad where you're at, then Atlanta will just shut down. I know you're not in Atlanta, but it's not that far as a crow flies, right? Street sweeper going by outside is a loud son bitch. We're gonna make this vulcanite stuff right on the lower edge of it. Just be cold. Yay, not first. There you go, Red Jack. Okay, so I gotta make a plan here. For what it's worth, Major, we've had cold mornings the last week. We're kind of right in the middle of our winter here. Oregonians, at least in the Willamette Valley, have no idea what winter is. They don't fucking know. It's 35 here this morning. We did not have frost. We had frost on the cars the last few days. This morning, we're good. My Oregonian brethren are plumb ignorant of winter. And that's okay. That's one of the reasons why I'm here. Because I want to be like them. I want to be like them. We don't have real winter. No. No, we don't. And you know what? That's good. That's fantastic. I don't want it. Man, I'm having slow. Wait. Can I have more than one of these per surface? Let's find out. I may not be able to. Oh. Used to be able to. I need 1,000. Plus no summer. I mean, it's kind of eternal spring, but there was summer. There was summer. Yeah, it was summertime. It was hot and dry. Lehman, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. We're discussing the woes of certain people around the country right now. Sad that they're having garbage weather for like 3 days. Well, no, it was hot and dry for 2 months. Back to Ohio from Cali. Oh, dude. But just in time for the shit weather, huh? Just in time for garbage. Yup. Sammy, how's things down in the southern areas? Are you surviving down there? You doing all right? Motors. Freaking motors. Why is it always motors? Is it ever not motors? It could be greens. There we go. We shall make this and see if it'll work. High of 81 today. Nice. It's a good thing that it's the internet, because you'd get shot if this was a real room. We got poor fuckers here that's minus 15. It was 5 when I left Ohio, 70 in Cali, now back. The garbage, yeah. What's this poor bastard doing? Why didn't he make it? Are they getting stock? Who knows? Okay. I have this here. Tell me I can put a second one down. Can I name it? I can. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. So then we go back out here and look at this guy. And he points at vulcanite. Okay. That's good. Gee! I need to blow my nose. I know that's not something you need to know, and it's also not... I should have done it before stream, but I wasn't ready. So... it's driving me crazy. I'll be right back. Minus 14 here, and we had minus 43 wind chill overnight, plus lost power for a couple hours in the middle of the night. I will pass. Etra, do you mind saying what area of the world you're in? You don't have to. If I'm just curious, and if, like I said, you do not need to divulge that information if you don't wish to. Hey, Great news. Oh, so you didn't even have to be that specific, but yeah, okay. You're in Wisconsin. Yeah. Fuck that. Wisconsin. Getting hammered. No thanks. Yeah. I hope you're safe, buddy. Temperatures that cold is one thing. Running out of power at that temperature is a completely different thing. And that's really scary, you know? Cancel work for today. Yeah, that's like Alaskan shit, you know? That's crazy. While I was away, I washed my glasses, and the spot that was on my glasses was evidently just some stuck-on goo. I was able to get it cleaned off. They're not scratched. Winning. Take that over alligators and 12-foot snakes in Florida. The Siberian gulag, yes. Crazy. A whole new world, bright and shining. I don't know the words. That's why we freeze our face off, to avoid that. To avoid the snakes and gators. I saw like drone footage of a gator in water just yesterday. Don't you dare close.
Cheer 13, don't you dare close your eyes.
I saw drone footage of a gator swimming through the water. It was a big one. Big beefy bastard. It's like, oh my God. It's just, you don't even know they're there. You know? If you're down low, so you have the glare and shit on the water. Scurry. Fucker eat you, you know? Prefer fences and glass between myself and gators? You and me both, friend. I want to move this. I want to move this. I like to move it. It was a big beefy one. It was indeed. It was indeed steel. Right here. Takes 200 steel to make that thing. Yay! Trying to motivate myself to do blue science this morning. I've not been very successful. Well, I'm familiar with this type of motivation. What I do in these circumstances is I just go play something else. Now, I'm not saying that that's gonna get your goal, but you know, sometimes you just gotta step away. Sometimes you just got to step away. Okay, so I want this gone because I want this down here. That's one off and I hate it. That's fine. I think that's okay. think it's okay. I don't know that I love it. I don't know that I love it. We'll see. More steel. More steel. That'll get everything, right? Yep. Oh, I need to sneeze. So all of the crushed can go into the big box, and since we don't have many of these, they'll go in here. Okay. Yep. That's good. Oh, gears for days. Cats. Yep. We are in dire need of some frickin' mileage. We need a mall. Blue science. We need a mall. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can design. This will bring it in. Yep. Now it's landing pad vulcanite. Blah 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 blah. Let's bring it in, and then from here we'll produce what all the stuff we need to do. Just do the thing. So the first thing is to manufacture the stuff that we want. This. Let's look at our. You know what? So for our science that we were gonna make, I said 5 per minute. Is that a good number? I did 30 for this one. Why 5 for that one? Let's edit this. Call it 30. Okay. So it's this part right here. We can actually delete this out of here. Delete that. Delete that. So it needs vulcanite. It needs 60 vulcanite blocks. So now I can go back over here and create. I know I got to put it in the subfloor, but it's actually going to be on a different surface. So that's fine. Need to organize some of this shit better, huh? We need at least 60 vulcanite block. Let's plan for maybe 100. Vulcanite block. 100. That's something we can do. Surely we can do that, right? We'll model the best we can. Takes 2 of them. This is all pretty easy. This part will be fine because this will come from that planet. We'll need to produce at least this. Uh-oh. Rot row. Centrifuge. Yeah. Centrifuge. Modules here. Why not? So 12 of these. 2 modules apiece. It's going to make some excess sand. I'll have to make this. We're modulating everything. Hang on, let's look at this. Yeah, that's space stuff. Model this. Okay. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 112, make the shit. And then we'll only run these if we don't have hot rocks on hand. So it takes 41 to make 142, which will give us what we need here. Makes sense. Then we'll have to make sure that this never stops. This has to, like, go away. We need to use that. 8.2 sand per minute. What do we do with that? Sand goes into... We can make landfill, make concrete, glass. All good things. Pyroflux. Oh, there's the sink right there. We'll use that. One second. Uh, right. Okay. This should be easy. 12 of these, 12 centrifuges, just make it happen. Centrifuge. Concrete, steel, big motors, blues. I just walked away from the blues. They are... That's cyanite. Blues. How many does it take? It only takes 20. That's a little overcooked, huh? 12 times 22, 40. There we go. West dude. 45 streams. Look at you go, man. Big motors, they're actually over here. We'll need heat shielding as well. Big motors. How many big motors? Another 240. There's that. Same for heat shielding. So it'll be 1,200 concrete and 600 steel. Need 12 of those. And we need one of those. And we need prod 3s. Oh, they take the vulcanite block. Okay, so I want prod 3s. That. This little fella's working his tail off. Do that. We could put a machine down. As we make the vulcanite block, we can then make the prod mods. It says I can only make 2. Oh, it's because I don't have enough blues. Okay. So I can make 4. I don't have to get too wound up about that just yet. What happens if I change them to prod 2s? Just less machines to make the same amount. So we'll make our 12 machines. We'll put prod 2s in them. When we get the blocks, we'll throw the stuff in there. Oh, I need 2 of these machines as well. 2 of these. More concrete. Some bitches. Okay. I so need them all. Make a bot mall. Just throw some generalized shit together. Would be good. That would be good. Steel. All right. Okay. How do I want to lay this out? I don't even know, man. So we take this. He's gonna do blocks. We're gonna put. I mean, for now, I guess we'll just say these in here. We can always swap them out. Okay, so there's gonna be 2 of these. So they need water, petrol, and steam comes out, right? Yeah. We just take the steam and turn it right back around into water. Steam into water. Or do we store the steam? I guess I could store some. How hot is the steam that comes out of that? It's 165 steam. So We can either consume it as power or store it. These are all alternate recipes. We can either consume it as power or store it. So what's this recipe here? Chem plant, steam to water. What's this? We'll throw down a couple tanks and store like 2 tanks worth, and then I don't know that's where I want it. It's dickheaded, man. That is dickheaded. That is dickheaded. That's not. That's fine. I think. Oh. Petrol on this side, whatever it needs to be. And we can do water over here. It's kind of right in the way, but fine. Okay. The steam part. Maybe we bump these up here. I can easily get the steam out of here if I want. Is that okay? I don't know. Still have to get both these in and these out. How much do these things make? It's not much. It's like 100 a minute or something. That works. That works. Okay with that. Input on this side. Just have one on one side, one on the other. Those won't stretch around that stuff. I'll have to go beside it. Like, yeah. I don't want it down here, you know? But that means this will then have to come down here. That's not good. So we want to use this box first. We need to maintain enough to... So can I go like here? Yeah, that works. Interview. Doing this. It needs... Okay. Bump this up. How many, we need just one machine making that. Woo, babe. This won't need to be here because there'll actually be nothing coming into this area that's not made here other than fluids. Because this comes from here. This is going to make our sulfur. That's fluids. Fucking auto. Oh. And, wonder if I can pull off of this. Or am I gonna have to move this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need to move this. Be 2 actually. Go here. Leave myself a little more room, and then I could run my fluids out through here. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. So that's petrol and water coming in. We need the same thing for this stuff. I may be able to do what I wanted to do here. Just have to deal with the sand. Alright, so this is gonna make these guys are gonna get can I not do that? This for now. That's 10. I need 2 more. Bracket, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's both these and sulfur. I know. No. I kind of want to do It's gonna make everything. Oh, what if we do a loop? What if we do a loop? Get this guy on here. These go in. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. These is going to be like that, right? And then this goes back out here. How much does it make? Got a 10-second craft time. Pulls 110 and 1. Does 20% sand. Pitches out 4 and 4. Can inserter threads. So this is short here. Doop-a-doo-doo. We're together. How is that short? It says 1.5, right? So it needs 1.5 in. I think that's right. So I need more in. Something like that. So we have 2 in and 1 out. There's a 1 out here. It's good. I think that's what that is. Net rate, negative 0.07 inserters. 1.5 machines. What? The production is 0.058 inserters. And consumption is 0.146. I think these numbers are lying to me. I think 1 inserter will go in and 1 inserter go out. That's what we're going to do. We're going to try that. We're going to snap that to grid. Happen. Stuck. Okay. So we have sand on this. We'll have to have enough. That may not be good. What if we... See, we can go out this way. We have hot rocks on the outside. We have crushed on the inside. And we just need to be able to pull hot rocks off, put back in this box. And this box is in a terrible spot, but... Really gotta want to come wood, you know. Do we run this belt this way? Is that silly? Maybe. I don't like that. Everything goes in and out, and then I can put a, this doesn't work. Thinking in case we need two. I don't think we do. But I could put a wire on this counting the whole belt. I just need to connect this right. So I guess we just do that. We only have one. Itchy nose today. We do that. So we have a wire that counts this whole belt. And then only outputs whenever it needs to from both these inserters. Put a certain amount on. Of course, we'll have to, I'm thinking what I'm going to do then is, so I don't know if I want to put sand on that belt then and pull it off, or I could just throw the sand out here and we'll deal with the sand. You know? What's the sand going to do? Sand. Sand! We can just box the shit out of it until we decide we want to put it somewhere else. Have bots carry it off. Like I said, we can make Pyroflux out of it since we're going to make Vulcanite Bach here anyway. We're going to need it for beryllium. We're going to need it for holmium. We can always put it into landfill. But then what do we do with landfill, you know? Landfill has no sink. It's just, I mean, I can, at some point, you're stuck on landfill. So that's kind of a bad plan. These are things that I can use it for and other stuff. I'm going to need concrete. I'm going to need glass. We're going to need sand for that matter. Pyroflux. I can make it into Pyroflux and then have said Pyroflux become rocket fuel. So we're going to be using plenty of that. So it'll be a matter of managing sand. Or pounding the sand, as it were. Mm. I'm distracted, guys. Sorry. So we'll just store it for now. Put a big box up here. And figure out what we're going to do with it. I think that's good. I think that's good. This is too close. The whole thing needs to be moved over by one minimum. Which sucks, meaning I'm gonna have to move that box. Okay. Sand. I think that's okay. Oh, wait a minute. So this doesn't allow me to be able to easily get all the things I need over here for this. Other than I could peel off at this belt, I guess. What if... What if all this is on the other side? Just mirror it. Horizontal flip, put this over here. Other than that one pole there, that fits, does all the stuff. You take all this, put it over here, which gets all this stuff closer to this anyway. Okay. We just mirror the whole thing. Horizontal flip it. And maybe I can do some magic here to make this fit better, do better stuff. Outside. Go here. We only pull off what we need. Put wires on this stuff so that we can manage the flow of this so that we don't overdo. I don't want to overmake this box. It's kind of halfway elegant, I think. Don't know that I like this. Don't know that I like it. So it's the right side in the direction of travel. So if I... we throw a wire on this belt. Okay. For now, just connect it here. I'm missing a pole, by the way. Let's not connect it here. Connect it here instead. And on this belt, we say read belt contents, all belts. Now, because it's not built, it's not going to show it, but it would then have this this stuff. I'm pretty sure it would grab all the way around. It goes through the undergrounds. If not, then we could just connect one other wire, but this would break it. Let's verify that real quick. This would be different, but just build this a little bit, and it's fine. Okay, so this belt here, if I flip that, kill that, so that we have a belt loop back to here, should be the same thing we have over there, just slightly arranged differently. And we have something here. We say read belt contents, hold all belts. It misses this, but it gets everything all the way around. So we can read that, then take that signal, run it back to inserter, and say, you can enable if everything on that belt is less than, I don't know, maybe it needs to be 100 on there. And then we can run another inserter over here, our wire rather, to this other inserter. Copy that, and then just change this to the other shit. This stuff. Right? So then basically it's just sushi in that belt, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. We will have to reconfigure a few things. Yeah, I think this works. It just, the wire's not connecting right now to do the whole belt because the belt's not built. But I like this better. It gets this stuff over on the other side where I want it. I don't like this little tail sticking out here. I would rather that be different. I'm not sure how to make that function the way that I want. We'll also have to tell this guy not to dump into here. Unless, you know. Actually, I guess he always dumps. Question is, can I or do I need to move this over? And what do I, it has to be. Okay, so this needs to be moved ever so slightly. This needs to be moved over one. I think. I gotta be able to get this stuff, the hot rocks, over here to the other side where I was gonna build that other shit. Eee. This isn't expandable either. This is like just permanent. It's done. I don't know. I like that. I don't know that I like it. It's fine. We'll get something running, right? That's the purpose. What all these vulcanite block thingy? What's this go into? We make these with them. Cation exchange beads. Of course, this. Vita spice. Naquium cubes. Heavy girders. And the very science we're trying to use. So this, all that stuff's later. What's this go into? Cation beads used in iridium powder and naquium powder. Those things come later too. I can always do another one of these if I need to build something separate, different. We're gonna have to redo stuff down the road. I'm not sure. Oh. What? I'm confused. Why can't you put it in here? Because I have filters on this. All right. Must have had a... We must have had a meteorite come in. I guess. Then why did it have to pick up this stuff? If a meteorite drops, it shouldn't have to pick it up. I wonder if we didn't shoot all the meteorites. Novice orbit, novice orbit, novice orbit. I can't see the list. Is there any way to view the old chat messages in Factorio? I don't even know. Factorio, view old command line chat. Probably a log. Open the console, scroll history using the up arrow. What? This is lies. No, that's just what I've typed. Factorial current log. Okay. I want to know what happened here. We're going to open up the current log, see what we can find. This is going to be in... We go C, users, me, app data, roaming, Factorio. Previous current log. So then we edit with Notepad++. That should open up over here. Yeah, go. All sorts of stuff. This is not it. This is not it. That's lies. That's lies. That is lies. Um, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't know how to find that. There should be a way to find it, and I don't know what to find or how to find it. I'd like to scroll back up through this, but I don't have any way to do it. Once it's gone, it's gone. And I'm sure there's some log somewhere that has it in it, but I tried to open the log and it doesn't go. So. And I guess nobody in chat knows either, so fuck it. We'll never know. Wanted to find out what happened here. Alright, ignore it. Pretend like it never happened. Alright. Now I don't have enough stuff. go. We're gonna kill this. Okay. We'll deal with that when we can. I don't want to build that there yet at all. We want to build something like this. I've got to figure out how to get these hot rocks to the place that I'm wanting to go with it. Now, one simple way to do it would be build this opposite and build... Oh, man. I needed that, didn't I? This. If I was to take this and build it on this side, can we, then I don't get the benefit of getting the pipes to connect the way that I wanted. Ba-doo. Ain't like them. How are you, my friend? What's the, this is a 1 second craft time, so they're super quick. You're fine? Works being dumb still? Sorry, man. Sorry, man. How's fucking Friday going for me? Going okay. I'm just unsure how I want to build this. I was trying to think of an elegant solution, and I'm not coming up with a way to do it. I'm dissatisfied. Dissatisfied with it. What if we did this? Not here. What if we did this? That doesn't work there. Yes, it does. Then I could take this. and squish it right in there. And then it picks off of this. So this splits. This piece of belt says we're going to count this side. And it all connects back around through this underground here. So we count that, but we don't count this side. So we push everything over to that side. Keep that full to feed those. These are now backwards. Flipped input output. Not sure what I'll do with those yet. I think that works. Then it's a matter of managing these fluids that I don't like how it is here. But I may be able to do something different. Can I take this? Do a little horizontal flippage. There's no place to get out of there. There's no place to get out of there. But that solves the problem of me needing this stuff in both spots, and it still counts the belt and does things that I want. I think that's good. I think that's good. And then we just have to get... Oh, hang on. Because I moved this over. Okay, so let's grab this whole thing here. That works. I'll just have to have extra stuff coming in here. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I think it's okay. What do we have here? I'm trying to work on how to make vulcanite blocks, and I don't know that I'm super happy with it, but I think it'll do everything I want. We're going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. So then I want to get... That's my spacing that I've been doing on everything. I want this way the fuck up here. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to call it good. This is supposed to be... That's correct. Morning, Marsh. Super short on inserters and stuff. Underground pipes, inserters, long inserters, and a couple boxes. But I can move this. Let's get some underground pipe and some inserters. It's iron and stick. Is it not more cost effective to make blocks on Vulcanus? There's no such thing as Vulcanus in this. But I appreciate what you're saying. It might be more cost effective to make them out there and ship them on the Vulcanite planet that you're talking about. However, I didn't have the infrastructure in place to do that yet. So I wanted to just get it back here, and then I can make all the productivity here. I wanted the productivity is what it amounts to. And then when I get to the point where I can make rocket parts better, then we'll set up something proper out there on that. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't have the... I just don't have it yet. Kind of bootstrapping stuff together, you know? So maybe I shouldn't get so wound up about... Maybe I shouldn't get so wound up about this. But... here we are. That's what I do. That's what I do. Bootstrapping. Bootstrapping it. Okay, it's not making those. Okay. So now I can set take this. Should be able to take this. We just dump those in there. They'll dump that. That's not doing what I wanted to do. Let's pause. We want to go here, here. Enable if this is less than. Let's go 200. And then we'll copy this to here and change this to that. Let's change those numbers. Okay, so that won't work. Because what it's going to do is we won't. Unless I output priority this way. Let's output priority to the left. Keep this belt full. And this guy should enable if hot rocks are greater than 100. And there'll be a little bit of slop going on between them, but we'll figure that out as we go. Adjust. I'm gonna have to use this steam if I don't have enough stuff. So basically, we'll just like do a little blah 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 blah. Probably just do a tank here. Need my shit. how fast is that recipe, the water recipe I had? 5-second craft time, takes 1,000 steam, makes 99 water. So make a tank. Okay. Our water coming in is right here. That's not right. Control Y, right? Yeah. We want to control X. This over here. This here. I'm gonna throw this here with a wire on it that says you can run if water is less than 20. And then obviously he'll need a pole. And then we're gonna may have to move that actually. I need a chem plant. We want to take steam into water. Of course, it's on the wrong fucking side, isn't it? We can go right there. We're gonna go steam into water. So let's change this. Actually, it's this, isn't it? This needs to be flip-flopped. So we can have... Just flip this. We'll do steam on this side. What happens if I do this? We go horizontal flip here. Nothing. Doesn't do anything because it's not mirrored that way, or it's mirrored that way. I'd have to go vertical, and that would put the steam up top. That's not what I want. Okay. You put the oven to preheat 15 minutes ago? Uh-oh. Rut roll. This is in the wrong spot now. I wanted this down here. Reasons. Take this out. It's not needed. That has to come one more down. Here. Got to get our steam through here. Oh, it doesn't come out that. Why am... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? No. I was thinking I had to have steam coming out of here. I don't. We'll redo this in a minute. I know it's going to be there. Let's get our pipes done right first. So water goes through here. That's fine. So we're going to put water in from the base if it's less than 20, because that's an input. And steam's output. Steam's comes out of here. We're going to take the steam on this left side. Right in through here. I kind of like to match these pipes up here. Okay. This won't... we may want that steam, actually. We'll leave that there with this for now. We'll tell this guy to run. If these are more than 45. Enable if steam is greater than 45K. So we won't need anything here yet. Once the everything builds up, so we don't want to stop this, and he's going to start turning this steam into water. We'll use the water then to go back into the recipe. It uses 5 water, so not a lot. We may overrun our water, huh? Does it? No, it was 1,000 steam makes 99 water, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, so then this has to be oil over here. That's my point. Petrol. This has to be moved. Oi. Damn. This is a little fuckarood now. This is a little fuckarood. Can I take this and push up here? I need one more spot. I really didn't want him taken off of this, but I guess he can. That still reaches. This will go here. This can go here. Okay. So then that punts through here. Got to go to here. One off. Okay. I think that works. Petrol, water, steam coming out. This is petrol and water for this, which doesn't do everything I wanted to do, but whatever. All right, now we need an output for these guys that I already had, but now we need to put it back. Box. It's going to go right there. This is going to be blocks. And we want a good one here. That's too close, huh? You can output anywhere here, doesn't matter. That's fine. And we'll put it right there so it matches. Ish. These guys are gonna go maybe here, here. I think that's it. Let's get some fluid in here. We need water here. We're also gonna have water here. We go petrol here. That'll make sulfur. We go petrol here. That will make vulcanite blocks. Vulcanite blurks. And then we'll have to keep track of how they run. Put this guy down. We're gonna have to do something with sand too. I don't have anything done with sand, but we gotta go a long way before that'll be full, so that'll be next to do. It's about that time to do the trick of the day. We're making shit. So there is... That doesn't tell me anything. 5, 10, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23, 25, 27, 29, 31, 33, 35, 37 prods in here that I want to switch to prod 3s. So 37 of these, how many do I need for 37? It takes like 50 a piece. 37 times 50. $1,850. That's a number. That is indeed a number. That reaches to right there. Oop. Right there. Might go as far as there. It's one off. That is one fucking off. There we go. That's fine. Need 3 roboports to get to that. What do we need? Reds? Okay. Ottawa. Motors. What? What? Okay. Connected. That's not in up there. Okay. We'll have to keep track of the sand. What happened here? Hang on. Oh, I fucked it. Damn bit. Okay. How am I gonna manage that? In that tight space. I could change these outputs so that they manage it for me. You done fucked up. I did. Okay. We can just... We need 2 output inserters. One that goes out there and another one that goes in the inside here. So if we do...
New Trackmania track of the day
Yeah, I hear
releases
ya.
in 15 minutes. Streamer should take a break. System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
Let's see. I'm putting this on the inside of this belt. So it's the outside of the... That's correct. So if I take this and go there. Have to do something with this one. I don't know what to do with that. Yeah, I do. Well, that's wrong, by the way. They need to be like this. Is what I meant to do. Okay, hang on. They go here. This needs to go up one more. And then we'll input like that. And some power. Aw, shit. Alright, that puts them on the inside where they're supposed to be. Now I just need to clean the belt. Not needed. I think that fixes it. And this works until this box is full. When this box is full, then it breaks. So I need to wire this box up so that these guys don't run. If, is there a wire on this box? There's not, so let's do a red wire. Then we're just going to daisy chain these. And you can enable if hot rocks are less than 1500. And they shut off. We got plenty of this in the box. This guy's not making it to here. So that's a problem. And we're off by one, man. Frickin' frackin'. What if we go... That's gorgeous. I'm good with it. Belt's a little fucked up here. Let's fix this. All right. Yay! The only problem that's not solved right now is this, I think. I think everything else works. I may want a little bit more stuff on the belt. We can do this. These things stack to 200. So make me enable if this is less than, I don't know, 4,000. Okay. That's science. Okay. So we'll ship prod ones, iron ingots, vulcanite blocks. to Novice orbit. We're already making machine learning data up there. We need to make plasma stream. And then we're ready to make this science. We need, what, 1,500? So that'll be good. Got Cryonite and Vulcanite. Let's heckin' go. Let's give her. Nice. Never cross streams. All right. We need to save this. I've got 8 minutes. We're going to come back to SpaceX after Cup of the Day. Save this. Okay. Exit. We can exit this. There you go. Lost my cursor. Wow. Play this. The computer's struggling. There it goes. Okay. We'll end up with a Steam Cloud error, and I'll fix that. Yep. You can retry. We go here. Do that. All right, Trackmania will fire off. I'm going to take a quick break. If I've got time, grab a drink and a banana, and I'll be right back. We're going to run track of the day. So, and then we'll go back to SpaceX after Cup of the Day. Okay. BRB. Well, this isn't good. There it goes. Okay. 2 minutes. Hopefully the game loads right. Good. Sound. Nope, no, no. Live. Back of the day. Doing this. Can we get a time on this one real quick? In the live? We'll see. Why does Five Guys have so much frustratingly disappointing and soggy fries even when fresh? Five Guys fries are perfect. You're wrong. I don't like them crunchy. I like the floppy ones. Load, damn it. Please load. Shit. I don't know if I have enough time to get a time. We'll just have to go with what we got because I know it's less than a minute. It won't be a good time. Won't be a good time. Hurry! Hurry! Oh. Fuck. Damn. Fries should be firm, not necessarily crunchy. I can't say that I agree with that. I know I can't agree with that. Not all of them should be. I didn't get an opportunity to look there and see what Cozy's PB was, but I PB'd big time last night. I was 2 seconds ahead of him. Two seconds ahead of him. My guess is he probably whittled that down this morning while I was doing other things. Yeah, I think Five Guys fries are pretty well perfect. Pretty well perfect. So are you in pit now? Are you waiting to move or? God, I don't even know where to go. Fast track. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough for me. Fast tracks take a long time for me to learn. This is distasteful to me. Fucking distasteful. I got 15 minutes to qualify, and I have to spend 10 minutes trying to learn a goddamn track before I can even get one run. It just... And I missed. There's no reactor, so it's just... $250. Perfect. Don't miss that. That's... I am displeased. Yeah, it counted, but it's fucking garbage. Fuck this track. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? It's at a right angle down there, and the fucking boost just shoots you into it. I slowed completely down there. Brake. Brake is the key. Ah! You come out of this one in a bad spot. You don't have a good way to... I'm about ready to say fuck this. I'm hitting the fucking go button. Yeah, I'm about ready to Alt F4 this piece of shit. This is... Yeah, there's people right there's 10 people right there that have 46s. They're just much better at the game, I guess, than I am. I'm fucking shit. That's they don't make these tracks way too slow. I don't have enough speed to make the upside down, I don't think. I'm wrong. Oh, I hit the wrong fucking button. There's a few spots here where I have no earthly idea how I'm gonna do them. The respawns are so far back, it just takes so much time. You know what? I got to get a time from the start here. And if it goes good, it goes good. And if it doesn't go good, then this is fucking garbage. This is truly my worst showing on Track of the Days so far. It's disappointing. Things have been going really well of late. I'm not gonna finish. My guess is that I'm in the last group. I will be absolutely flabbergasted if there's another group behind me. I will be flabbergasted. I've been doing pretty well, too. The big problem is if everybody doesn't finish, then it's not a big deal. You know, you can keep respawning until you get it. The problem is, as soon as there's going to be somebody that completely smurfs this map. There will be people in my group, despite the fact that I qualified with a 147, there will be somebody in my group that runs like a 103 or some stupid fucking shit like that right out of the box. And then you've got 30 seconds to finish after that. And once the 30 seconds is up, if you don't finish, then you're out. So I'll be out first round thanks to Smurfs. And they'll be all proud of themselves because they were able to finish ahead and get a better score than other people. But the fact of the matter is, it just ruins it for everybody, you know? Imagine the intended 45 is reached. I mean, there's going to be people that do it, definitely. Huge PB. Yeah, somebody ran 53. So this person that ran 53 and 2 people other than them, fuck them. Fuck them. All right, let's just see if we can get a finish. We're going to watch them one time. They claimed, they said, only did 1 run in qualifying. I'll DNF before the podium if I get there. Fucking liar. They've ran 53 and 51 in the 2 runs that they've had so far. That one guy's on him, I know, right? What a fucking tool.
Fucking tinfoil. Fucking tin.
Why does Nadeo let this shit happen? This is the kind of shit that makes you not want to run, you know? No, the best never get randomly kicked out. The best survive. That's how that works. So this person has they saw a hard track, realized that they weren't good enough to keep up with their division that they would have qualified in, and then they fuck off.
Fucking tinfoil.
See, he's done this on purpose. He slowed down right at the end. He did this on purpose so that he wouldn't have that time. What a fucking tool. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and give him this screen time. What a fucking tool. That pisses me off. That's a shit track. I'll see if I can get a time, I guess. This isn't worth my time, probably. It's just gonna piss me off. Oh, Cozy did well. Let's look here. Why did my game crash? I think my game crashed. I think my game crashed. Anyway. Time for me to get out, get some ethanol for my tracks. Have a good one, my friend. Wanted to check here, cup of the day. How many? There were. Yeah, I was next to last. Next to last. I'll be curious to know. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. It's gonna be I was gonna say I'd be curious to know who wins, but we know who that'll be. They won the first 3 or 4 matches, and then threw the last one we watched on purpose. Watched it happen. So. Game crashing. Game crashing. I'll try one more time. Knows you're talking shit about Ubisoft and others won't let you do that. It may be. It may be. Whatever. I'll cancel my $20 a year and walk away. We'll just go solo. Why is that stuck? I thought it was coming off. God damn it. Fuck! I don't have enough speed to make it. And this track sucks. Bad. Yeah, I don't care. We're done with it. We can do our spreadsheet. What did Cozy get? 52,996. Impressive. I hope he did well in his group. I don't even know that I need to put my stuff down. I said I was going to do it for a month. Did I close the page? I did. No, it's right here. Let's see. Refresh this. How'd Cozy do? Is he done? Be nice if he would show up, say something. He got 31st. Cool. Good for him. That's awesome. Okay, what do we have? I didn't do anything from yesterday because I didn't do track of the day on stream. So on the 21st. And 1696 out of 2054. Which was 82.57. My PB on the 21st. PB 48,199. There was 59 attempts, 27 finishes. Total time 31 minutes 24 seconds. $97.05. I ranked 4648, which is, I don't know. It'd be nice to have an average of my rank percentage over the month. The top time was 42,148. Track of the day. 21st. $336. 29-20. And then yesterday's track. I was in Div 25. Which was here. There was 29. That's shitty. Um, $15.57 of 18.23. Which is 85.41. More garbage than the day before. Thought I was doing better. Oh well. Times for this one. For 22nd. I kind of ground this one out last night. I was online chatting with my daughter, and while I sat here, I ran, and I thought, I had yet to get a decent run without hitting any walls. So I just went until I didn't hit something, and PB'd at 45. I couldn't tell you what my qualifying time was yesterday. I don't recall. It doesn't tell you qualifying time in here. But I hunted it. Up of the day. Track of the day. Sorry. Track of the day. 22 leaderboards. We'll have to go here. My PB. 45.703. That is 255 attempts. 26 finishes. Hour and 26 minutes, 59 seconds. 75.38. I was 33.90. Top time 38.490. Somebody went and beat Granati. ATs on this track. I wonder how many. A few hundred, maybe. 116. And golds. What was gold time? 42. These two just got it. 1644. I guess I can go ahead and put this in here today. It won't be here. I have to wait for this to load. Cup the day today. I was in Div 27. Guess who won? Fuck this guy. What a piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit. So for reference, I ran a 140 something to qualify in this group. 140 something. They then ran 53, 53, 51, and then through the finish at the end of the next race to get a 55. If you're listening out there, CJ, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. What an absolute turd. And this is why they do it. This is why they do it. Cozy ran 31st in his group today and got 6,000 points. They do it so they can get points and be higher on the board. Because despite the fact that you're down the list in the lower half of the divisions, you still get high points for finishing. They're finishing high up. Yep. Anyway, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. We'll go join the live and see if we can get some points. Smurf's got a Smurf. Yep. I don't know. To me, it's just it's a lot like being a bully. You know, go pick on the people that you're better than, just so you can pick on them, and then wave your little penis around like you're better than everybody. That's what pisses me off about it. That's what pisses me off about it. I don't think I'm fast enough to make the upside down. Maybe. Got a reactor in it. That helps. And I didn't make the fucking thing. He held on, but I don't think... Will I have enough speed to go through over here? It's interesting, going slower actually helps. I can control it. I don't have enough speed to make the jump. Oh, just enough. I would say, in my opinion, this is the second worst track of the year. There was one that was worse. It's the very first day of the month. Hey, Beardless. Yeah, fuck this. Second worst track of the year. Hands down. Hands down. Not worth my time. Okay. We'll go play better games. We'll go play better. So we got the boxes. We need to make ingots. And we need to manage the sand. Need to manage the sand. You know, it'd be tempting to take the sand and turn it around and run it back here into the glass. It's a long way back. That is a long way back, but it would solve the problem. And I have space. I could like I could make this row here going back. I think I'm gonna do that. Auto annoy as soon as I get back in. I don't know if that's where that needs to be or not. It needs to go up here. And I can just put it in here. But this is the place where it goes newer. More of it'll go here. Fix this. Yeah, it's not gonna make very much at all. Okay. Let's put that in. Hybrid. Yeah. Okay. So I'll feed the sand back in and solves that. Yeah, it's just gonna dribble. It's let's try 200. No. Let's not. I had it at 100, right? Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. And we'll just put what do we want to make this? I don't know. Needs to be the limit. Let's do this. And we'll make it 150. Okay. And then we take this and tie it in to that. And we'll tell this to be the arrows. And this to be the arrows. And then I can adjust things from this guy. These are getting all crammed in one spot. I don't like that. But I wonder if the belt just needs to be faster. Let's go grab some red belt. It'll be a shit ton of gears. Do anything with that. It's fine. Dark Sharna, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right, that'll get them through a little bit better. I just want to make sure that they can pick up if they need to pick up. The outputs are not as big a deal because it'll just repopulate the belt where it needs to. Got the day off. Glad I can finally catch your stream. Hey, thanks. Thank you much. I wish there was a way. I like to make sure that these guys can output easier, you know? But I guess it's working. I guess it's working. Item ingredient shortage. What? Oh, I broke it. Look at this. Okay. Really like to make the prod mods for these two. Really like to make the prod mods for these, but alas, here we are. I don't want to overdo it on this and run out of stuff. Although, we got plenty, don't we? In order to do this Culverex, I need 1,500 science. Science takes... That's going to be... Ooh, that's a lot. That's 9,000 vulcanite block, right? Am I doing bad math there? 1,500 times 6. 9,000. Yep. So I need 9,000 there. Wow. Be 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's do this. Okay, and then we're going to change this to 9. So our first 9,000 is going to go to that so we can get this Covarex up and running. And then I can put, for fun, because speakers are fun. Speakers are fun. If hot boxes are greater than or equal to 9,000, then signal value is volume. No, volume settings. Show alerts. Boxes. This alarm is so dickheaded. That's better, I think. We'll just do this one. We'll do this one. Better make it global. All right. That'll let us know when we got enough. If they run, how long does it take to make 1,000? I'm sorry, 9,000. That's going to do 155 a minute. Oh, that's a long damn time, huh? That's a long damn time. $9,000 divided by 155 a minute. That's 58 minutes. Okay, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I want to make sure we don't... Oh, we're running out here. How's that? Hang on. Okay. So we don't accidentally run out. We need another wire here. I need the red wire. Red wire. Enable if these are greater than 200. Or probably more. Oh my God. That was fucking garbage. That was absolute garbage. As I said, yeah, not good for cup of the day. As I said, it was the second worst track of the year, in my opinion, as far as cup of the day goes. The first worst one, yeah, the first one was the first day of the month, the first day of the year. One where you had all the flips and flipping around all over the place and shit. And that part of that may have been that I was still early. I'd only done a half a dozen cups of the day at that point, you know. But today's track was just, frankly, really, really hard. Super difficult. Not expecting from Troll Cup to be weird. Yeah, I get that. Today wasn't Troll, but it was just hard. So hard to do if you're going at high speed. And I got super frustrated. Difficult's fine, but it wasn't recoverable. Correct. Yeah. The problem that I had was I qualified for the next to last division with a 147. Can't fucking finish if you're too slow. Yes. Yeah. I qualified with a 147 because I couldn't get a good run. So 147 put me in the next to last division, and I said it as soon as we were getting ready to start the stuff. There's going to be somebody who trolls this, or who smurfs this, and the problem with smurfing that track is it takes so long to get to finish. You're going to get kicked out before you even get started, because it's 30 seconds and you're done. So I didn't even get to finish. Okay, so Cozy, listen to me. The person that I called out ran 53, 53, 51, and then I watched them. You were watching. Well, how come whenever I was talking, you didn't say anything? I asked you questions. What the fuck? So motherfucker shows up in the next to last division and runs, 20 seconds faster than everybody else. And wasn't that much faster than everybody else. There was probably 4 or 5 Smurfs in there. You could have called me a Smurf if I accidentally got a clean run for once, because qualifying had respawns. Oh yeah. So my no respawn timer on that track was 53. The problem was it took me 10 respawns to get that. And I never once got a full clean run in qualifying or in the Cup of the Day, and still haven't had one in whenever I went and tried to do it solo. This guy was doing it every time, nailing 53s in the next to last. Yeah. Him and about 3 or 4 of the people were right there together. Fuck those guys. That shit pisses me off. Makes me not even want to race. The nice thing about being faster, they do every time that they smurf. The nice thing about being faster, like kind of where you're at now, is that you're not going to have anybody smurfing your group. You're gonna, people are there because they're fast enough to be there. There can be accidental good times on this. I agree. I would have been fine if they had gotten it, But like I said, you watch somebody get within 2 seconds of their time and win repeatedly, and then I while I was watching them, they threw the race. I watched them get to the end, and they had enough speed to make the upper one, and they slowed down so that they wouldn't hit it. They wouldn't hit the risky finish. Fell down to the ground and then steered off to the left and ran into a pylon thing, and ended up with a 55. Yeah. Don't have Smurfs, but you have people that are good, that are unlucky in qualifying. Probably. Then they learn the track in 5 minutes and KOs and get good times anyway. Yeah. I shouldn't let people like that live rent-free in my head. I should just go on about my business and not worry about it, because I can't control what they do. Yeah, that guy sucks. Fuck him. Agreed. You should meditate. What did you end up getting? What was your time? I saw that you got 31st in your group, which sucks for you. I mean, good you got your points, but I know you probably wanted to do better. Ooh, you got a 47 and gold. Nice. Very cool. I don't know if I'll go back and run that track or not. Couldn't finish your last round. Got kicked out by time. Yeah, I got kicked out by time on the first round. Anyway. In other news, we've got hot rocks. And boxes. And soon we'll have Culverex. Apparently you can always finish. The double respawn on the last checkpoint makes you reach risky finish. Ah. I need to eat something. I'm hungry. I am hungry. So my comment about being trapped and safe finish, not being safe, is kind of invalid. How am I supposed to know that double respawn's better? Well, I double respawned on about every checkpoint because I kept fucking up. So I had that. And I thought I double respawned on the last one, but wasn't able to reach risky. I may be wrong. That may have just been a regular respawn. Don't know. Okay. Your top 680 in the world right now? Out of 2512? Who knows what I am? I'm way down. I can tell you that. I don't remember my time. Was it 119, I think? Oh, it says it right there. My personal best. I'm 2389. Never mind. 2389. Am I that bad? How many people did you say are in this? The UI here on Trackmania IO for this is shit. Oh, wait, I already passed it. But I wanted to know how many there are. Load more. 2609. 2609, and I am 2389. Fucking shit. Oh, God. I guess I gotta go back and work on that goddamn thing. I'll do it later, off stream. 2389 equals you suck. You know what else sucks, Dave? You and your mom. Terminate Dave. I know, right? Lurking for food? All right, buddy. Okay. I need some rocket fuel. Do that. We can shit talk Cozy the Smurf safely now. The problem is, Aberscotty, we've had such slow chat today. There's not been people coming around. 30 minutes later, that chat will still be on there, and he'll come back and see it and delete it. If we had more people chatting, it would just roll off, and we could pin it or something, you know. Oh, all right. Yes, this helps a little, a little bit. Thank you, Centered. I appreciate your attempt. Oh my god. Okay, so for this science, I also have to have prod mods, which I'm making some, but I need more. These, I don't know that. How many prod mods do you have to have? One prod mod per. Okay, so I can. Hang on. Yeah. So currently I'm making. Nope, we can get rid of that. Currently I'm making. I mean, will these run all the time? I don't think they'll run all the time. Maybe they will. So we're making like 156 a minute. I don't think it runs all the time. Let's check production. In the last minute. What are those things called? Vulcanite something. Okay, so we're making about 108 a minute. Ish. Probably average right at 100. Seeing as I planned for that, that makes a lot of sense. There's still 16K there. I'm curious if I can make the prod mods and make... You know, I need the prod mods. That's going to give me more shit. Let's go make our prod mods that we were going to make with this. I need blues. I have blues. Cozy's a Smurf. How come I didn't know that? What color is his little hat? All the Smurfs hat were blue, I think. Or white, rather. Their skin was blue. I need 10 of those. Because we need these to be more productivity. We need the stuff to last longer. Honestly, I guess I need the whole thing, right? This one's not as important. But, so that's another 24. 5 more. So 19 more. It's blues. I think that's it. I think that's enough. Papa Smurf. Okay, so now I know I need something. Hang on. One second here. Let's see what we come up with. So I need to find... I need to find a sound clip. So... I'm thinking, who's the real Papa Smurf? Something like that, you know? Papa Smurf stirring up the magic potions. I could get me a sound effect, and then we can harass him with it. He's probably listening. Um. All right. Randomly make his walk-on sound a Smurf-related one 50% of the time. Oh, I was thinking that I could make I could make a sound effect and write some C# code that says that everybody can use it except for him. That'd be great. Anyway. I need some food. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Can you guys hold down the fort for me a minute while I go and get some food? How many do I have? 4. So the rest of those will have to go. We'll get there. Probably don't need to do any more, I don't think. Those in there. How many we have? 2.6K. Hey, llama boy. All right. So we're making hot boxes. We're gonna make. No, wait. So we're doing 100 of these a minute, which gets us. Is that the science? How much we needed? It's more than we needed. Okay. So according to this, I need. Let's delete this. Only need 10 a minute of those. That's easy. That's easy because I already have some down here. Those guys will do 12. So that's already taken care of. I need to have this. I need 50 a minute iron ingots. I've not set iron ingots up at all yet. 50 a minute iron ingots to get started, and then I can make the we've got everything else to make the science. I mean, I'll have to make this plasma stream. That's gonna be up top, not here. Letting you peeps know I made it safely to the place I am for the weekend. Nice. Very cool. 50 a minute iron ingots. Let's iron ingot. Honestly, I'd like a belt of them. I don't know what it'll take. 375 casting machines. So you can't even put modules in them. Okay, so we can't do that. Let's go with some tenable number that is not that. Can we do 100? That's still a lot. In the path of ice, snow fun. So, yeah, it's warm there. There's lots of places right now all across the United States that are having a lot of ice and snow. Yeah. Lots of snow. I need to text my daughter, ask her. Look, we're outside the snow path, but we are getting the bitter cold. I hate to hear it. You know, I mispronounced your name earlier. I said Dark Sharna. It's Darak Sharna. It's probably still mispronounced, but that's closer anyway. It's not dark. My daughter's not supposed to get some till overnight. She's in the Kansas City area. Can I even do this? We'll throw these in there for now. 512. What would a belt of iron get me, I wonder? Well, I've got to have a bunch of pyroflux in order to make that work, huh? I need many more boxes. Closer, but yeah, no worries. I've heard them all. Take no offense. Thank you. Gotta watch out for the bitter cold. Those fuckers will eat your factory at the biter cold. Eat your factory, then your face. They'll get your factory, then your face. So we need 21 a minute just to make these. That knocks it back to 17. How much sand are we making down here? Huh? 9. Alright, so we'll have to make a little bit of sand. Which is ironic, seeing as we just took all this sand and ran it back, but whatever. Yeah, I need to eat something, guys. I want to carry on streaming for the rest of the day, and if I don't, well, I'm not going to be pleasant. I'm hungry. So I'm going to go make a sandwich real quick, and then we'll carry forth, okay? So don't say anything that Cozy will, Cozy will delete whenever he gets back. Just don't eat factory faces. Good. I could do that. All right. BRB. Okay. Unlurk. Also, was only half paying attention during cup of the day and only during breaks. Okay. Oh. So you didn't answer questions? You're good. I was just asking how you had done, is all it was, I think. Dirac? Or is it Derek? How do I say your name? I want to get it right. Can you give me a phonetic spelling of your name? Darakshana. Oh, dee 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 dee. There. The first one. So, The Rock. Is it The Rock? Is that right? Or no, you said The Rack? I don't even know what I said. I don't know what I said. Also, I have questions. I have questions. You said you can finally catch my stream. You need to spell it. You said you can finally catch my stream, and it also said that you're a first-time chatter. So my assumption is you've watched VODs. Otherwise, that statement wouldn't make a lot of sense to me. Doesn't it just serve to re-emphasize the message? I think so. You're trying to type it phonetically. Okay, that's all good. All good. We gotta make this stuff. We got to make this stuff. 41. 21. Holy free holies. Okay, so Brad, now you're just trolling me. So I don't have this over here. I need a train or something, huh? Darrock. Okay. Darrock. I win. I feel international phonetic alphabet is the way to go. Other than I don't know how to read international phonetic alphabet. I understand what you're saying. Darrock. I wish I understood IPA. IPA. That's India Pale Ale. Is that what you're talking about? India Pale Ale. If streamer is rude, yes. Oh. I think I'm gonna go down here. And see what I can do about accumulating some stuff here. So if I take this, so short of everything. Hey, I'm standing on iron. We can do that. I'm out of belts now. Perfect. But to answer your question, you rated me like a week ago or something. Sorry, not trying to self-promote. Just don't know how to answer that otherwise. No, that's actually perfect. Forgive me. I didn't remember. That's awesome. That's awesome. So I can then click on your name and go over to your page. So you were playing Factorio as well. Right on. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. So what we can do then, space exploration as well. Cozy already got it. Given the shout out. Perfect. Don't remember much a week ago, so no need to apologize. Honestly, over the course, so I used to raid every single day. And then over the course of the last few months, I've gotten to the point where I don't raid as much. Mostly because I do long streams. And by the time I finish up late in my afternoon, it sounds bad, but it's just facts. I'm done. I'm just like, I want to like just shut this down and walk away for a little bit. And whenever I raid somebody, I feel obligated to stay and hang out at least a little bit, chat, you know, as much as I can. Occasionally I can't, if I've got someplace I have to be. So yeah. Anyway, you feel that? Yeah. So what's your normal stream time? You said you're off today, so I assume you're off work. What's your normal stream schedule? And by the way, I first off, I greatly appreciate the fact that you said you don't want to self-promote, because let's be honest, nobody likes somebody showing up at their stream and self-promoting. However, I'm asking because I'm interested, and I think it's cool that, I mean, you sound like a cool person to me, you know? You had a snow day because of cold? What is your regular stream schedule? And I'll get some belts, and I'm going to try something here. I don't even know if this is a good idea, but if I've got iron coming in and it goes through, seeing as this amount should burn off both these belts, if any makes it past, then that means that this belt's full. So that's good. Usually 7:10 Central, give or take, and stream most days depending on health that day. Right on. Very cool. That seems dumb. Let's do that. So we can do that, and that, and that. And that's not worth a shit. Neither is that. Why? That should be fine, other than it's not gonna work. Do that. Maybe flip this around on the other side. Or we can do these three. And then over here, flip them around on the other side. I think that's good. I think that'll be good. Not perfect, but good. Do I want to capture some of this as well? Possibly. Really, what needs to happen is like this one needs to be on the other side as well, huh? If I do this one on the other side and this one, no. No. I need two of them on the other side. I need to use my brain. Today is extra fucky. What happened, buddy? That seems dumb. It's never stopped me. Why should it stop you? Fair enough. See, this puts all three on one side. We can just balance after. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Hang on. Do this. We run this to here. Run this to here. Actually, flip this back this way. We're gonna go right here. I don't like this at all. I think it's ugly, but, you know, sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? So if we do this. I don't know if it'll work or not. We'll see. Delete these up through here. I also need to double check this lane to make sure that I didn't mess something up with it along the way. Where we've crossed over stuff. I tried to make sure it was good, but that doesn't mean I got it all right. Think that's good. Okay. Just no progress, even though banging my head on work all day. Shit trade practice this morning, too. Boo. Hate to hear it, man. No, hang on. What? No. That's awesome. That's awesome. Because what that did, if they're all wins, then when you have a bad day, you're going to be like, oh man, it creates this emotional response that's bad. So what you need to have is a little mix, and that also tells you how aggressive you're being, and it also teaches you some things that you need to do whenever you you can look back on what you did and say, oh, I missed here and I missed that, and maybe I can tweak a little bit this direction to make it work, right? Learning patience from ability to learn all this. That's right. For those that don't know, Lycum has been working on doing some day trading stuff. That's not going to work. Lycum's been working on some day trading stuff, and I think that is mega dope. That will work. Okay. That gets us some iron down here. We could take said iron and use it to make ingots. Honestly, the whole thing should be ingots. It's going to be a much more better thing, but we're going to leave it this way for now. Want to quit my job and fully focus on it, which puts too much pressure on my learning progress. Yep. So here's the question. Fun psychological circle. Here's the question that I have. What is the metric that you're trying to hit so you can say, all right, I've been simulating to this point. Now I can go live. What is your metric? I am just like listless and uninspired right now, which is terrible. We got trust myself to do it right. At that point, I'll run a sim test of 1 trade a day for 10 days with 100 share trades. If that's 60% positive, I'll do the same with live. If that's 60+%, I'll keep going. If not, go back to learning. Okay. 10 days may be too short. So you're not sim testing right now? I thought you were sim testing. That's his strat for going live too. I thought the whole idea was that during the learning process, you're sim testing. There's a difference. I've not read it or watched far enough yet. I'm gonna give you guys this. Just a website then for like fantasy trading. This is the YouTube channel for the guy. No, this is like real time. He has a system that he's teaching people how to day trade stocks. So like stock market stuff. Right now I'm testing against everything and getting a feel for what trading looks like. I have a few stocks throughout the day that I know I'd trade this and like this with real money. Okay. You bet, man. So one of the things that interests me about this is I told Lycom this. I don't have any issue saying this on stream. Those are the stats I track on the journal. Once I do the go live sim, I'll cut it down to just live trade candidates. Okay. I don't remember where I read what, but I did some reading, some research online, watched some YouTube videos, and started trying to learn how to read charts and set up some scanners so that I would have a little bit of information on what to do. This was probably 5 years ago, 7 years ago, something like that. It's been a minute. But the thought process in my mind was, I'm a smart person, and I recognize that this is a thing that I don't understand yet. However, I should be able to learn this, and maybe I can use this as a means of making a little bit of money. And I recognize that there is risk involved, but there is such a thing as calculated risk. And so I started doing a little bit of trading myself. At that point, things like Robinhood and some of the different trading platforms had come out with apps, and you could do some different things. The issue that I had was I was trading. I did about this much sim trading on an online sim trainer where you can like high school and college class, like econ classes and things like that. They use these type of resources for learning stuff, and that system let you start with like $100,000 in an account and trade from there. And trading from that is so far removed from what I was able to really do in my own personal life. I needed to start with like, at that time, I think I started with like $750 or $1,000 or something. And I was taking a risk with it because honestly, I really kind of needed that money at that point. But I was able to, over the course of time, over the course of a few months, picking and choosing some spots here and there, looking for smaller stocks. That way I could trade more shares and take some of the risk out of it. Because if you got $1,000 and you go trade on a stock that's $200 a share, first off, most stocks that size aren't going to move enough that you're going to make much money on it. And two, you're putting all of your eggs in one basket. You really kind of need to spread that out. So I learned some things, but I also recognized that I had a very small account. And because of the small account, that limited my resources as far as the amount of information that I was able to gather and in order to be able to learn things. So, did what I could with it, but I was also working full time at the, with my regular job at the time. And what would end up happening was I wasn't able to stay on top of things. I needed to have some time during that window that I was going to trade where I could really focus on it. And the platform that I was using did not have the opportunity to trade outside of market hours. There are places where now you can go now, fast forward to now, there are places you can go and you can trade outside of those hours. There are places that you can go and get far more information so that you're armed with that. And that's some of the things that Ross starts talking about. I've literally barely even scratched the surface of the first video. He had it on his YouTube page. He has a banner video that plays, and it's like a 10 chapter video that's all in one, where he talks about some of the different things that he does. And so yeah, I'm interested in going in and learning some of this stuff because I think, especially with where I'm at right now and in my life, I could do this. You know. Great video to start, and you laughed at something, and I don't know what you laughed about. I don't know what did I say that was funny? I don't even know. Oh, we're gonna run out. Son of a bitch, we're gonna run out. Oh well. Just scratching the surface or something. I forgot now. Probably just wanted to spam chat. Okay. I'm going to have to go back out there and get more shit. I'm nowhere near enough. I got to have 9,000 of these boxes in order to be able to do it. So it's going to be another trip out there. What really needs to happen is I need to be able to just send a rocket of rocket parts out, because once it has rocket parts there, then it can do stuff. Do I have that set up? I think I can. I think I can. It'll just be a pooch. Send a rocket out that's got enough rocket parts in it to shoot another rocket off, and we're good to go. This thing will come here and do all the things. It just needs cargo rocket sections. So that's what we do. That's what we do. So we go here. This guy has nothing else on it. Just 100. Change this to 200. Frustration really comes down to right now, I only have Monday, Tuesday, and Friday to practice at home during those hours. I do a bit from the office on Wednesday and Thursday, but it's more difficult. Frustrated because I'm not getting things cleared off my plate at work. That'll give me more free time during Monday, Tuesday, and Friday to fully practice. So here's a question for you. At least in the early part of that video that I was watching of his, he talks about what he believes is prime time is like 7 to 9:30 Eastern. Are you trying to hit that time, and thus you can't? That falls within your office hours, and you're not able to do that. Or are you trying to see more throughout the day, more other time? More other time. You know what I mean? The real benefit to me, general on within that time, also trying to just get more time with active level 2 to practice. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Here's a question. Only so many moves each day from 7 to 9:30, even if they are prime examples. Yes. Well, that's the thing, you know, from what he was, I'm regurgitating his information here, but your volatile movers are just before the bell in the morning and just after the bell. So that those extended hours in the first half hour or so of trading, when the, can I invest in Lycom ETF? So with that said, that's the highlight. Question for you, and this is just a random thought. During your evening time, let's see. Time zone. Calculator thing. I had time zone calculator. This one. World time, buddy. Okay, so if we go New York, and then I can change this. Let's add. So at, say, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. your time is 8 a.m. in Japan. Can you do the same stuff and look at stocks that are trading in Japan on the Tokyo Exchange? Four to 8 p.m. for aftermarket. Yeah, but for aftermarket, you're not going to see much movement is the thing, unless somebody announces something. Not looked outside of the U.S. market for any of those? Reading news or people go with graphs and stats? Both. Both, Cozy. Yeah, the idea is you set up scanners that are looking for particular types of movement. Scanners meaning basically it's all a big database, and you're looking for specific types of movement in stocks that have once they break these particular thresholds, then that's the type of stock that you want to go look at. And one of the things then you pull is what stocks also have news. So reading news for Japan might be hard because not everything might be in English. Fair. Is there news? True or false? Is it moving for a small stock? True or false? If both true, start watching. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Cozy, that's my plan. That's my plan. Stop giving away my secrets, Cozy. You can automate this in Java. Got to pipe it into Chat GPT. Okay, we were going to send this. Is it Verbena? Is that the place? Yeah, that's it. Verbena. We want to send this to landing pad and fucking give her. Anyway, more realistic, I would prefer month trading. So you get something less frequent. Well, I think that the buy and hold aspect of doing longer stuff like that, or even overnight trading, it's it really requires a complete different type of focus. You have to have knowledge of, if you're going to go into that sort of trading, you need to have knowledge of the industry, knowledge of the product that they're making, all of their processes, and it requires a lot of research in order to be able to trade that kind of thing. Whenever you're trading day trading, you really kind of take a lot of that out. These general companies that are running on debt, fundamental analysis versus technical analysis. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The buy and hold strategy of fundamentals is great. And if you can learn and understand all of the things that go into something, become an expert in a particular field and understand what's going on in that industry, then you can really do well. I.e. some of the people that, look at your Warren Buffetts and things like that. But although it can be far more volatile by technical trading, it is if you have ways of managing the risk, then it can be quite lucrative. There's all these big moves. I do a broad set of mutual funds that consistently increase over the years for a nest egg. I think I have done better with a steady buy and hold and then his big moves. Well, I think big moves are not the... So for reference, the thing that Lycum is testing and that what I'm talking about and what this particular YouTube channel that I shared is talking about, it's not making big moves. It's making small calculated moves quickly that then lead to a series of wins. It's get in, grab what you can, and get back out. If you make big moves, there's big risk. You know what I mean? So by spreading that risk out, it helps. Yeah, average trade size 20 cents a trade, that sort of thing. Yeah, you just do larger. When you're small, you start out small, and then as you get bigger, you can do larger volume. But the actual quantity of dollars involved is little. Yeah. So the guy that the YouTube channel I shared, he's done quite well with it. So he's done quite well. Anyway, as I was saying, it may be interesting to look at, and I don't even know if it works. I know that you're kind of tapped in a little bit differently than I am in that group. Maybe you can send out a chat or look through some of the resources and see if there's anything that talks about, technical analysis of, like I said, the Japanese market or the Australian market or something like that, where You have things that are kicking off in their morning. It just happens to be your evening. And I don't know if that might help you. I'm rambling. Sorry. I wanted to put this out here. Yeah, this looks good. This guy is reading off of here. We also want to do this. We'll turn it off now. And we'll say... this won't do what I want it to do. Yes, it will. So if I go here and put in minus 100, then because he's set for 100, he'll load 100 in there, which is enough for that. And then if I decide that I want more out there, I just flip this button and it puts 100 more in. And I don't have to change the numbers anymore. I think overall they don't trade any other markets for a few reasons, but I think it comes down to no market has near the volume of NSE, even after hours. That was also true for Forex when I briefly looked at it in the beginning of this journey. Just need someone to tell me what to trade and when, so I'm no longer poor. You and me both, Derek. However, there might be some validity looking into it. So, I'm not trying to advocate for the particular YouTube channel that I shared, because honestly, I know about this much of his stuff, that very, very little. Lycum has enjoyed listening to the guy's teaching. He says he's a good teacher. I watched several hours of a video last night and slash this morning, going through and looking at some stuff. And I've not seen anything that is flashing red flags or anything. It's all just basic technical trading analysis. So you can learn from that and maybe make use of it. Try it out. He does have a course that he's selling. I'm not saying that you need to buy it. There's a ton of information on his YouTube channel and his website where you can go and just learn things from it. How to use Tradebo like others on YouTube, third-party audited, still random ass person on YouTube. Yeah, right. So learn where you want to learn and then do what you want to do. And some people just, they either can't or don't or won't do that sort of thing. This interests me because I've tried it before and had some small success on small scale in a short time. It just at the time was not a sustainable thing for me to be able to address in the particular situation I was in. And now I'm in a different situation and I could feasibly hit that window that he's talking about in my morning before I come on stream. I just got to get up, which I used to do. When we lived in Missouri a year and a half ago, I was up at 4:30, 5 o'clock every day. When we moved out here, I stopped doing that, and I don't get up till 7. So, and 7 here is 10 a.m. East Coast, which the day's kind of shot at that point, in regard to this sort of thing. So, I'm interested. Me and Lycum are gonna we're gonna do stuff. Okay. Check this guy out. Oh no. So all these need to go over here. Use filters here. And then we could do this. And you can enable if these are less than 100. And then we need a pole. Right there. It'll be slow. That's okay. It doesn't need to be fast. We can both get rich and live in a commune together. I like it. So I can invest in both Lycum ETF and Cyclo ETF. Yes. You died 4 seconds before autosave. At least this time you hit closest ship. Nice. I don't recall, Derek. What, Darak? I'll get it right eventually. I don't recall. How deep into the playthrough are you? This time you didn't hit closest ship. Gotcha. Yeah, how far into SpaceX are you? Time to lurk and figure out what we're doing for fucking Friday dinner. We kind of had fucking Friday last night. We went and got pizza. We went and got pizza, and it was awesome. New York style pizza. Tasty, tasty. We should get something with leftovers while hell freezes over. I had utility science done, but just tore down that entire planet to build something sustainable. Nice. Launch trigger. We need a signal. We need a signal. For now, I'll just do this manually. We're going to go to Novice Vulcanite Pad. You know what's going to happen here. Hang on, before we launch this. I need... to have... We can use filter on this. And... that. And then do a purple box. Need steel. Last night I hit closest ship instead of landing pad. Ship is in novice orbit. That's awesome. Everybody ought to do that at least once, right? At least once. Okay, so this yellow box here, we'll take those. And this big ass box here, we'll take these. That'll be good. View surface. Launch. Got a few extra, huh? Hey. So we're not getting a whole lot back, but we're getting some back. We heard this song earlier. Cool. All right. Doing what's supposed to do. We're supposed to do now. This is just a marker. Just a marker. We need 42 of these. Jesus Christ. One of these. 10. Yes. And he's going to need sand. I don't have sand on the bus, do I? Sand on the bus goes round and round. I do have stone, though. So let's go here. Do it this way. I'm sorry, not that one. This one. Might as well put this in here. Okay. Pulverizer. Sand. Actually, sorry, Control X. Hang on. It's this. Take this out. Okay. Maybe here? I don't know. Actually, just do this, huh? Flip. That's good. So that feeds there. May want to move that. We'll see. We need 22 industrial furnaces. Jesus Christ. Industrial furnace, we're going to make this, and we're going to put these in here for now. I don't have any better. And that way. We grab this. That's just weird and shit. I don't like it. Did we just run a pipe up there the whole way? They also need this. Yeah. Yeah. How much of this we once again, this kind of this, isn't it? Yeah, relative. Create. How many was it? 22. Hang on. Maybe we need to do both sides or something, huh? What about this? That works. Then we could take this belt. I don't have enough iron for that. Uh-huh. Let's horizontally flop this. Due to the fluid mechanics of this, that will work. But probably better to go here. That saves some pipe. 22. 22. That won't reach right. Snap, relative, create that. Yeah, so this is garbage. That reaches and does things. That's good. So we need to match this here. It's this set then. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12. Oop, oop, oop. I don't even know. That's 24. It's going to do 22. I think we'll leave it like that. So what about okay. Erky dirk. We'll just leave it at 24. I think it's okay. Yeah. That's fine. How much of this does it take? Still 17 too. Good. Okay. And then we just gotta make that shit go into other stuff. Okay. So all that's into one. And then it was 42 of these pigs. I wish I could queue off of that. That'd be great. Casting machine. I seem to recall having issues with these in the past. It was throughput between them. I wonder with the changes to the fluid system if it fixed that. So can I do, if I do speed modules, you can pull off of that. So you can't queue, but you can click it. Oh, that's nice. Okay. So if we add a module here, it's 41.7. What if we went with like speed 2s? Down to 26. That's okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's in the wrong spot, but that's only 100 a minute, so definitely can use this yellow belt. Power poles will be an issue, won't it? Snap. Relative. And what you lost. Okay. The new fluid mechanics are going to be super helpful for this. Okay. That needs to be slightly different. Yeah, I've got to have iron come. That works, actually. One off. Let's see. Does he still work with that? Yep, that's what he's supposed to have. I kind of like that. This is better. This has to reach now. And just for, I mean, that's all I need, but I want to do it different, you know? That's better. Still don't like this. It's just kind of awkward. Kind of awkward. It's one off. No, it's not. That fits perfect. We have the blocks. We have the blocks. Just kind of want to leave it on. Okay. This will be fine. This is wrong-ish. Do I want to leave this right here next to it? Just make it one build? I mean, it kind of is anyway, you know? Let's do that. Let's do that. One, two, three. good. It's good. I didn't do any power in that, did I? That's okay. Mm. Okay. This is the way. Smoking with the streak. Okay, a few things. That pulverizer needs steel. Nope, shit. I don't want that. Pulverizer. I need a metric shit ton of these. Let's just go get some steel. Like 22 of them. Stone. What? Practice? What? Or playoffs, that's what it is. Playoffs? What? Playoffs? If you know, you know. Nar. Stone brick. Playoffs. Talk about not practice. That's Denzel Washington. I was thinking of is it Pat Mora? I think his guy's name is. Playoffs. He was a head coach for the Indianapolis Colts for a long time. Colts. What do I got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Plus the 4 is 10. I think that's right. You only know Mike Ditka. That's like the only coach that you know of from days of yore. Is that what you're saying? The Bears. Playoffs. Casting machines. More heat shielding. Crete. 19? I think it was 20 something. No. Alright, let's find this. What's his name? Pat something. Jim Mora. Jim Mora. Sorry. I had the name wrong. This one. So this was from his infamous quote after the Colts lose the 49ers. In, when was it? It was a long time ago. I can tell you that. Playoffs. Jim Mora. Let's go get some looks like I'm gonna be a couple short. Take those. Right. Take as many of these as we can. They go here. We could do a blue box here. You can ask for these. Okay. And you can do these. If they're less than, I don't know, I can make 400 of them. That'd make me happy. Why are those in there? I put them in the wrong box. That's why they're in there. Playoffs. Here, let's throw them in here. Not that. Okay. Handcrafting for days. It's awesome. Everybody ought to handcraft more. 4 short. I still say we ought to be able to reorder our crafting queue. That would be great. I know there's mods for it, but I want to be able to do it, damn it. Playoffs? We need stone and iron. So stone goes here. And iron goes here. Dirk. Sweet, we can pick up some rocket fuel. That's what I've been wanting to do. Oh my god. Missing iron. That's fine. Iron there. Stone there. And eventually we'll craft that shit. Yeah, you're gonna have to, Smoking, you'll have to stop cheering for the Bears and start cheering for that douchebag Joe Burrow, I guess. I hate him. I can't stand him. Oh. Interestingly enough, I remember, I believe it's that division. The Bengals division is the only division, I'm sorry, the Bengals are the only team in that division that didn't fire their head coach at the end of the season. I guess technically, Tomlin didn't get fired. He quit. But, yeah, the Browns. Wait. Bengals division. AFC North. Which is Steelers, Ravens, Bengals, Browns. Yeah. Tomlin quit from the Steelers. The Ravens fired their head coach. Browns fired their head coach. Only team remaining with their head coach is the Bengals. All right. I'm missing this. Oh, these gotta have boxes too. Shit. We'll grab these. That's fine. Playoffs. All right. Bots should come and do things. Missing one bolt. What? All right. Oh, missing a thing. Making der Pyrofluxen. Had to buffer up. Did I mess something up? All right. I think they'll work. I hope they'll work. I gotta put speed modules in these too. They were gonna get speed tubes. Speed tubes, which I'm not making. But speed modules are right here. We'll take those and we will make them. Motors and reds. Freaking motors. Let's do a little temporary thing here for a minute. Speed twos. That, and that. Go crazy. We'll go get some motors. I think I made a shit ton of motors. Many more motors. Down here. Missing a box. Need reds. Don't break there. I just picked up way more stone than I needed. Yeah. I got up super early for me. 440 this morning. Try and get back into some better habits that I want. It'll mean a tired day or so. I can get my shit squared away. Yay! That's 1, 2. Let's go like 21, 2. Let's go 20. Let's just go 2,000. Yeah. I believe I need some more reds. Probably not that many reds. Oh! These look like they're running though. That's good. And starting to get those filled up a little bit. We do need one piece of pipe in between there. Yeah. For whatever reason, they're not working both sides very well. I'm missing 14. Yeah, we're not going to chop those. Sorry, you don't need to do that. 14. 14. There should be plenty of stuff there to make this. Oh my goodness. I'm going to go grab another cup of coffee here in just a minute. Matter of fact, I'm going to do it right now. 14 more of those, and then this build will be done. And I think that's it. I'll have enough stuff to be able to make the science that I need for Covarex. That's the main thing I want to get going. Covarex needs to be up and running. Otherwise, we're going to have major problems. Major issues. Look at that fancy thing right there. What's he made from? Vita. Yeah. Once we have Covarex, maybe get some bacons. And coal liquefaction would be helpful. I believe coal liquefaction would be good. I got the yawns. It's bad. Watch me. James Brown and Laid Back Luke. Calling it James Brown and Laid Back Luke is interesting. That's just a sample. But whatever. We're going to do 14 of those in a minute. I'm going to go grab me a cup of coffee. I need coffee. BRB. Who's in charge of this shit show? I demand to see the manager. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. How you doing, Muckaluck? Where's Cozy? You said manager. Yeah, Lycom's in his stead. Cozy kind of... Cozy has done his very best to automate himself out of a job. Yep. He's done his very best to automate himself out of a job. Mm. Lycom's the pretty one you send out. Cozy's the one we blame, the manager. Lucky I'm sleepy. Super sleepy. Sleepy. That's alright. I woke up at 4:40 this morning. If I were a true manager, I'd make Cyclo play Star Rupture with me. Considering you were up before my half-sized butt crack of dawn. 43C. Is that how hot it's gonna be or how hot it is? Because if it's already 43C, you've got problems. I'm scared of exploring because there are biters. I need my hunter. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. It's gonna be that today. Is that what the temperature is in Atlanta right now? It's currently Saturday, 6:48 a.m. I think I need to fix that. It's wrong. Yeah, it's 7:48. It doesn't keep track. For whatever reason, the C# code does not keep track of daylight savings. And if I change it, it's gonna fuck it up. It's because it's not C flat, yeah. Let's see what we can find. C# sucks. Let's see what we can find. Action. Actions. We're looking for muck time. That runs. If command source equals la 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 la. It's calling for time zone mucky. Global variable? No, it's not a global. How is it fucking getting that? Setting, service, and platforms, integration. Fuck. I don't know my way around this thing. It's C++++. Is C# just a hidden way to say cunt? Yes. The more I think about it, the more I think it is. How do I work my way around this thing, man? Services. Yeah, I know, right? Search client. Stream app. Oh, platform. Oh, not a command. Where the fuck are the variables? Variable. Think I found them. And it's not there. Okay, let's back up. C# compile setting? No. Groups. Backup, user interface. Lab. Factorial update time? I don't know how to find the variables in this. I seriously, I do not see it anywhere. I don't understand how the acts work. Don't understand it. Worked fine earlier today, but just launched and wanted an update. Similar to job. What issue we have in half decent Java version? Yeah, I can't find. You know, I don't mind showing you guys this. If anybody has any thoughts, any ideas how to help me do this, I made this before. So it runs off of this variable here, time zone monkey, and I created this variable, but I can't find it, and I don't remember where to look. It's nothing in there. It's not in commands. That's just platforms. Stream apps. That doesn't count. Okay, so nothing in there. Services, timers, file tail, process watcher, credits, quotes. Scroll sub actions, and there will be a code sub action as first one. Cozy's rude. There's execute code cyclo stuff. This. Okay. Of course, now I can't move this. So we have this. Australian Central Standard Time is the problem because it didn't work properly with the time zone. He's currently Australian Daylight Standard Time or whatever, Daylight Savings Time. The issue is I just needed to get the time zone for a particular area, but that doesn't work. It's supposed to work if you put the city in there. Australia cunt douche time. I don't want to have to change this every time you change your daylight savings time. Was these time zones named stupid and not matching anything sensible because Microsoft sucks? Yes. Yes. That's what the problem is. So, I mean, I can just change this to Central Daylight Time. And now it doesn't work. Well, it says Australia Adelaide should work. Oh, did I miss? I typoed. Okay, hang on. I don't think it's gonna work anyway. Yeah, this is the trouble I had before. I tried doing exactly what you're talking about, and it didn't work. Trying to doing this, and it didn't work. wonder if I can put +1. Can you just add 1? Australia Central Standard Time. Well, I need a pro coder like Storm to help me. Well, we tried this once before. We worked on this on stream once before and couldn't figure it out. Or make your own time zones if date is greater or equal to Magic Saturday. Yeah, fuck that. Olsen TZ format database. It's used on Unix. Mickeysoft doesn't use Olsen. If anybody has the right time zone ID for that, I would be happy. Why did you send me something in Discord? Why didn't you just tell me in chat like the Okay. Okay. Starting with .NET 6, Microsoft had a compatibility there that automatically converts between the two formats. Does Microsoft use Central Australia Daylight Time? Because if they do, I'm going to punch Cozy. Central Australia Standard Time. Oh, hang on. Before we do this, then, I'm going to try that. We know this didn't work. That does not work. All right, Storm. You missed the period, I think. Holy shit. You fixed it. Okay, so Storm, what you sent me, this here, target zone equals time zone info, find system time zone by ID. Then I would have to have the ID. So I don't know what I'm supposed to change here. It's the same as you already have. Gotcha, yeah. Okay. This down here is what I have. It's that. Anyway, this works, and it shouldn't, but whatever. So the question is, will this work whenever you guys switch? Disregard it. Gotcha. Now we need March, April to see if it actually worked. Need alert for a bit to go to the shops before Adelaide bursts into flames. So you guys are bursting into flames. Meanwhile, the central part of the United States is freezing over. Testing and productivity. Yes. Run this at Windows command prompt to get a list of stupid fucking command. Getting hot in a few places in the U.S. Boing. Oh, it ran something and then, yeah. I should have done that. Well, evidently the stream is about time zones at this point. That's what we're doing these days. That's what we're doing. Thank you for not putting the exclamation point in front of that. I don't want silly, bogus shit in my history. Anyway. Fun fact, that thing says that there is UTC plus 930 at Delaja on my beautiful Polish windows. With great power comes great responsibility. Yes. Thank you. Okay, oh, hey, we're out of shit again. I need to be sending signals out and back. The wires that I have going all over the place on this, they're something else. Post-spelling of Adelaide, which I don't know how. Can anyone code portable C#? We need to automate this. We need to automate this. I've lost all momentum in myself today. Sleepy. It's going to be a struggle for me to get anything done the rest of the afternoon. I mean, that's the price I pay for getting up early because I want to stay up and get up early again tomorrow. But getting up early is a sin. Hate sleeping. I love sleeping, but I want to be awake. Wait, you hate sleeping, you love sleeping, but you want to be awake. There are things to do. Yes. I'm confused. All right, we can shut that off. That's enough for now. Launch that out there. That'll land here. They'll load that shit up. Okay. I need this same sort of thing over on this other planet too. Sadly, this isn't close enough, you know? Isn't close enough. Do we have another big one here? I do. I don't know what I'm worried about this. I just make my own. Actually, Enable if these are 100. And all that's good. And then these can have blacklist, that. And I think that's okay. Well, now that goes to novice landing pad. We need to move that. I need a landing pad here. And all this shit needs to be moved. It needs to get moved. Yup. Um, Something like that. Then we need to control how much goes in here, blah, 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 blah. This whole thing needs to be pushed up so that I can get my launch pad here. Or not landing pad, rather. Because this is garbage. Needs to be pushed up. We can grab something like this. It needs to be pushed up by that much. Which will mean that this needs to be pushed up too. And I'll tell you what I may do. I just may rebuild it. I think we may rebuild it. May be able to reconfigure that slightly. This stuff. Cozy, just for future reference, for when Cycle needs help again, Cyclematic is limited to net 4.7.2 in the bot. So no cool, fancy cool stuff like and the time zone ID. And I missed this. I love sleeping, obviously. It's great, however, hate that it takes fucking 6 to 8 hours for me to function as a human. I'd prefer to stay up late, wake up early. I can't, though. My ideal life would be to sleep from 1 to 5. FOMO. My IDs would be like Australia, Adelaide, or Europe, Berlin. Okay. Yeah, I would be good with that, but they don't do it, right? So, what do you do? What do you do? Boosh. Welcome in, Boosh. Welcome. Marnin. Using different versions than 2018 because people would have to rewrite the code, and we cannot have that. This is true. It cannot be. You know what else cannot be? This. That's better. And then this goes... Boosh, welcome in, man. Thanks for the raid. What were you working on today? Look, I've heard that excuse a lot of times before. Now, I think I'm just gonna slop this right here. Hey, before I do that, can I move that water around a little bit? Can we move this around just slightly? Don't particularly care for where it's at. Do a little horizontal mambo with this. Go across there instead. Add water there. This comes across here, and then we just do a little... Maybe even... Does that matter? I don't... That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. The only other thing would be, like, bring it down around the bottom so that it's a little cleaner. But I think it's fine. I think I kind of like this fine. Other than we'll put this here. I'm gonna go rods. And I need to control how much goes out this way versus this way. We need to have like some sort of good ratio, and I'm not sure how that works. Windows is a perfect example why never breaking anything is a colossal bad idea. They keep trying to paper over the cracks of code written 20 plus years ago, and it shows. Sorry, baby and the dog. No worries, man. So I have to have a certain amount left to be able to run this, because these guys take 2 per. So I need to make... There needs to be enough to run this and then stop. There needs to be enough left over. I don't know what. I guess it doesn't matter. Just need to fire the rocket off whenever it needs it. I think that's good. This is a little bit of an issue. I like keeping that a little bit apart, but I'm not going to go another 2. It'll be fine. Oh, wait a minute. What if I went through there? Can I flip this? I think the water will go through. That doesn't solve this issue still. I mean, it's a little cleaner. It still didn't solve the problem. It's just 2 tiles instead of 4. Okay. Let's let bots break this shit. I gotta be careful with power here. Got a couple places where it's going across, but nowhere through here. So as soon as they pick up a pole, it's out of power. Okay. We do that. Okay. So now that can go. See what they do. Bots should pretty well do it. Looks like my bots are putting in the majority of the work. I fully expected that I was going to try and get this science done today, and right now I am struggling. All right, let's go over here. I have to make a pad. Okay. Do I need this here? I don't know. I don't have cliff explosives. I don't have cliff explosives. Let's go get that done as soon as bots are fucking about. Astronauts. They really want to pick shit up from me. I'm not going to let them. We are, whatever. Oh, my bots are off. There we go. Okay. We need do this. That's strangely placed. Do that. Landing pad. I don't have those being made anywhere. Steel chest, radars, and I need everything. Iron plate. For whatever reason, I don't believe that. Okay. Concrete. I don't have enough space. Oh, I do have enough space. Never mind. Make that. Okay. Leaves a little gap in my shit. That's okay. Once this is down, rename it. This is going to be Cryonite. Did I spell that right? Yeah. That's the Cryonite powder. Okay. So this guy, view this. It's gonna aim at Cryonite powder. Speaking of, so this is going to be, what is it called? It's crushed vulcanite and enriched vulcanite. Does that automatically change that out here? Yeah. Okay. View surface. This guy needs his shit. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Do we have rocket fuel here? Oh yeah, we're good. So let's this needs to be turned on. And then change this to whatever that other planet is. Chion, whatever. Okay. I am out of rockets cargo section thingies. Why? Because they're just slow as fuck to craft. And I sent too many out here. This whole thing needs to be rebuilt. Needs to be rebuilt with beryllium. It also needs to be much bigger, faster. How many did we put on there? 83. We'd probably get enough. We got... You know what? Let's change this back to 100. It wants 17 more. We're gonna wait for it. And then we'll send the cyanide off. That'll be good. That will be good. I don't have it in me, man. I don't have it in me. And the thing is, once I send that rocket, once there's enough here to send this rocket, then I'm going to have to wait for this to make another 100. In order to be able to send the production science stuff up to novice orbit. Getting low on repair packs. Yeah, we've got plenty of shit down there. This is about gone. You don't have anything other than parts to send with that rocket? No. No, I need parts out there. So I need to get Covarex done so that I will have enough uranium to do power. But I also then need, probably the next thing I need to do outside of that is redo all the rocket parts so that I can make rocket parts fast enough and effective enough to be able to supply to other planets. Because right now I don't have enough Oh, no. No. Put that in. He was going to run out of power. He's a busy little beaver. If you didn't want to send other stuff, I think you get a bit of a discount if you pack them. If you send less than a half rocket, I don't think it matters. Name him Little Sparky. Oh, no. Not sure how many you were planning on loading. All I had was enough to send like 200 out there. Oh, I'm sorry, not even 200. I'm sending 100. If you're doing a full rocket, then packing them get you below 50%. Yeah. Yeah, because you pack them down to 20% the size. Yeah, I don't have enough. Right now I don't even have enough for 100. I'm up to 90. And I think I could go ahead and send it now rather than send the extra out, because I'm going to get a little bit extra from the recovery of this rocket, unless it crashes and I lose them all. I've not sent it yet. I just don't have enough. Morning, Slappy. Morning to you. Rock parts get to be a pain. Thinking of buckling down and doing some astroscience to get better recovery. This one, huh? Survivability reduces the chance of rockets to have navigation failure. Oh, that's good. All three of these need to be done. What if I could do any of those right now? Do I have any science sitting up there? Yeah. We've got science. We don't have space science in there, but we have it on here. Let's do those right now. That's smart. So we need cargo safety, reusability, and survivability. Those are important. Astro 1. Beryllium. Astronomic Catalog. Astronomic Insight. It'll help, huh? So that's an infinite research. So it says infinite, but it reduces it by 10%. So at some point, it's 100%. Oh, it's 10% less loss. Ah. Well. I should have already done those. They're so small, I didn't think about it. Closer and closer to no lose, but not quite there. And cost doubles each time. Yeah. Man, I'm sleepy. Grauge. Okay, so there's no more blues in here. Do we have blues over here? We do. So this guy can just go away. Okay. What are you doing with your sand if you crush on the outpost planets? Currently, for this, it's going in a big box. It'll need to come back. And that was part of the reason why I put this here. Because I can flop inserters around and I can put a couple red inserters here and load it into this rocket. Shut these off and get it out of here that way. But probably what needs to happen is have, like, you know, another something here somehow. I don't even know where I'd put it. Probably should have been put it here. I don't know. Maybe we can put it down here. Then I just got to run shit around. To get parts down to it's going to be a pain. The whole thing will have to be redone. It's right now. It was just like bootstrap something to get it going. I'm shipping it uncrushed, but think you're doing the better way since the stack better crushed. I mean, eventually the sand will be a problem and it needs to come out of there, but I also need the sand elsewhere. I could send the sand to Novice Orbit and make glass up there. Because I'm going to need it there, but I can have glass elsewhere. But you have sand all handled on Novice. Hey. I have faith we can get 4 out of that, but if the rocket crashes, then we'll have a problem. So this is cargo safety. Reduce the amount of cargo lost during rocket transit by 10%. Increase the percentage of parts that can be recovered. Reduces the chance that rockets have a navigation failure. All of those need to be done before I send that rocket. They all need to be done. No sense in sending any. Oh. Struggling. Used to make glass for rough cards and LDS. Yeah. Loss modifier 21. Loss max percentage reduced by 27. Rocket survivability modifier based on technology. Loss chance. Usability modifier based on technology 28 plus or minus up to 10. Max 10 parts recovered. I'm sorry, max 100. 28 plus or minus 10. So I'll get at least 18 back. Assuming that the rocket survives and the cargo isn't lost. All right. I'm not helping you guys do anything right now. I'm not helping anything at all. I'm dying over here. I gotta get up, go walk around, move so that I can not be so sleepy. And I can't walk and stream at the same time. May lose a couple of cargo ones, yeah. Yeah. Have a good night. It's about nighttime for me at this point. It's not. It's not. Let's hit buttons. Friday, Friday, Friday. Yeah. Still early. That's the problem, man. Only got to hear the end. I need to go for a walk and get some blood moving so I can be awake and then come back and work on a couple things here that I need to work on. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back on a Monday. Over the weekend, I will be doing some Trackmania stuff. I'll do the cup of the day each day. But yeah. Major Mayhem with the biddies. Booge with the raid. Thank you for that, peeps. Like I said, I'll be doing a cup of the day over the weekend, and I'm usually in Discord with that. If you're interested in hanging. Have a great weekend. Well, here's the thing. It's not a matter of trying to catch up, Sammy. It's a matter of I'm trying to deprive myself today so that I can go to bed tonight early enough to get on a better schedule. So hopefully what happens is starting tomorrow, I'm going the right way. We'll see. In the meantime, see you Monday. Yeah. Have a great one, guys. See ya.